Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just sorting out the links for PayPal, Facebook,
evening,
and the
guys.
other
How you
socials
doing?
and everything.
Welcome to the
How's the
stream.
sound level? Hopefully, we're doing well. Oh, it's a bit of a stressy day, but there you go. Nothing's ever easy apart from yesterday. Right, so we are live, and we have to do the old. God, where are we? I'm waiting on Facebook. Let's see all profiles. Hentis Rail. Come on. Come on, Facebook. Now it's going to ask me if I want to make a donation or something about it. No. No. No, it's gone in. Okay. Interesting. That's good then. Oh, that's good. Right, okay. So that can come out then. Discord. Where are we? I've got the hiccups as well. I can't spell either, so my spelling is absolutely rubbish at the moment. I'll say hello to everyone in a second. Just getting Discord sorted. That's a Dovetail. And yeah, I think we're fine. Right. So, how is everyone? Right, who have we got in? Good evening, William. Good evening, BCP Rail. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Train Geek. Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, Tom. Good evening, Train Geek. Oh, how you all doing, guys? Oh, so we're up and live. Yep, the old buy me a coffee is there if you want to buy me a coffee. And yeah, we'll get going. Right, so tonight it's Route Lucky Dip, and it's also Scenario Saturday as well. So, woo! Let me hear a cheer, guys. Come on. Come on, we've got to have a cheer. Definitely got to have a cheer. Where is everyone? Come on. A cheer for Route Lucky Dip and Scenario Saturday. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Right. Are we all ready? Oh, I've just thrown my bag of roots on the floor and I can't see Dick now. Where is it? There it is. Strange thing is I've got no lighting underneath my desks and I can't see anything. It's all black. The only lighting I've got is from the LEDs from the network box. Right, anyway, so I'm now shuffling my bag of roots. So whatever route it is, we've got to do a scenario. Right, someone type stop in the chat. I have no idea what route it is. Oh, I've got to sort everything out. I've got loads of things to deal with in the next couple of days. Oh, Tom says stop. Train Geek says stop. I've picked a route. Dresden Riesa is the first route. Well, that's an interesting one. We don't usually have that out as a first route. And we're going to be doing a scenario on that. So, Dresden Riesa. I don't think I've done them all. I mean, it'd be great if we ended up on Southeastern Highspeed. There's an awful lot of scenario planner stuff again. Oh, awesome. There's loads of stuff that I've not done on thingy. I don't know. I'm quite enjoying Bremen Oldenburg at the moment, and I quite like Castle Würzburg, the Werke Dresden. So we've done all the scenarios there. So what I'll do, what's the module on there that's not complete? BR143 intro. Oh, it's broken, isn't it? We'll go into journey mode, and we'll do a. If we have done them all on there, we'll just do a service. With some modern scenarios. Nice. Mine is left, right. Oh, cool. Welcome to Saxony. Settling in. Well, we've done...
Mind the gap
that one. Pishan predicament. Double-edged. We've done there and back again. Mixed bag. Yeah, it's all dressed in the Meissen on there. Talented.
Mind the gap.
I think we're going to have to end up doing a scenario service. I think we're going to have to do some service, normal service. So, well, that's a good one. The first scenarios are all done. So, yay. It's going well so far. Right. Okay. Let's do, because I don't know what's what, let's do a BL182. Oh, okay. Someone type in 1, 2, or 3, or people type in 1, 2, or 3. That's like 1 is MRCE, 2 is DB Rapid Transit, or 3 is Dispollock. Bradley says 3. If I get another one with coming up 3, then it'll be the Dispollock. So it's a Dispollock one. Hi Rob, how you doing, mate? Was it Dispollock or Dispollock? 1, 2, or 3? Dispollocks. Hey. Right. Okay, we are going to do. I don't like going from that Rotterdam place. I like just going Rise of Dresden. We'll do Rise of Dresden. 8:15. 5th of August? You're having a giraffe, mate, really? We're like 15th of July. Oh, too far. So I thought I'd be getting a lie-in today. It's a bit of a crappy night. But no, the guys doing the roadworks thought something else. So diggers and that were all starting around 8:30. Yeah, it could be a lot better, mate. Could be a lot better. And so they only stayed about 8:30 till about just before 12 o'clock today. Good evening, Alex. How are you? And yeah, just woke me up at 8 o'clock when they started moving stuff about, erecting signs and everything. Not very happy. I suppose I've just got to get used to it now, haven't I, until October. Exterior lights on. Stick that on. Sticker in. Shush. Shush you. Lights are on. Oh, we're tankers. Why do I always get the ones with tanks? Right. So that's on. You see Ed Network Southeast 700 on Creators Club. Oh dear. Really? That should be over there. I forgot I was in 8. We should be at the back. Right, I have some of those ONE containers. I also have the reefer versions as well, the white ones. Right, let's have a go. Take the brakes off first, you donut. We're ready to go. It's just typical, isn't it? The sun's about to come out. And our weight is 537 tonne. We're fine. Come on, let's get going. I'll clear the signal. Yeah, there's new paths in Southeastern Highspeed Scenario Planner. DB700s. Oh, they'll turn up. I quite enjoy it actually, but there's just so much you can do between Dartford and Rainham. I'm not sure. Glaubitz is next, said the Roadrunner. Oh, bloody sun's. Oh, I'm gonna have to put my blind down because the sun's moved. The sun's decided to pop on out. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been Fanny with me wanting to build her airport again. Yeah, the thing is we need a route where 700 does varied runs. East Coast Main Line. I do not know what you're talking about. I have no idea. It'd be interesting if we get that route actually for the summer release. But I would like to see the West Coast Main Line, to be honest. I'd be more of a fan for that. I mean, the thing is, I dare not mention Train Sim World 4 because people on the forums will lose their freaking mind saying that I've broken my NDA and everything. Which nothing's been fully announced, so yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't even know. You know, we won't get told. I don't know if the beta testers are working on anything, but I know Dad Rail was. Someone mentioned it in one of his streams, and on the forum, someone made a post about it, and I was like, yeah, well, we all, you know about the leak of TSW4, but from what I saw, he didn't say anything about it was coming. And so someone was just basically moaning because one of the ambassadors said something about Train Sim World 4, and obviously people were taking it, oh my god, he's released info about Train Sim World 4, and I'm like, oh god, it's the illness again. We need a route. Yeah, awful bad cough that. I mean, do you ever get that thin piece of tomato ketchup base or tomato puree base that gets caught in your teeth and just annoys you? I've got one of that for pizza. The thing is, it's like I said, it can be called TSW4 Polka Dot Edition for all I care. I don't give a monkeys. The name is not a thing. Can't say I have. Small bits of bloody tomato puree base. Ugh. I hate tomatoes as well. You never catch me eating a tomato live. I just don't like them. Yeah, I have tomato ketchup. I have tomato puree on pizza. Yeah, I just can't explain it. You got to be there. I don't know. I'm not bothered what it's called, as long as, you know, we get some decent routes, we get some decent updates. What am I on about? Oh, don't worry. Next time I get some stuff between my teeth, I'll take a picture of it, stick it on Facebook. Isn't that most people? Yeah. Grand Theft Train Sim World 6, it'll be based in Vice City. I mean Miami. Don't even go there. You've seen me eat whole tomatoes before? Oh, a little shunter. No, I've never. I don't like tomatoes. I wouldn't eat them. Your eldest can't stand tomatoes, but will happily relate. Yeah, relate pizza and have ketchup. Yeah, it's weird. Right, so we're going fast, Glaubitz. Don't call me a little shunter. No, I won't eat tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Can't stand them. I only started eating cheese a few years ago. Could have been worse. Could have called you worse, Alex. Yeah, I know. Hi Repton, how you doing? Believe me, I have to laugh or I'd throw the monitors out the window after the brief GTAO session I made the mistake of doing like, yeah. Oh dear. Were you somewhat harassed, sir? Right, well I'm straining my neck to read the monitor now. There we go. I put the monitor in front of me. That's better. Is it me or is it warm out? It's hot in here, it's 25. Lone Crits, isn't it? Doing okay. Good to hear, good to hear. I nearly bought myself a Network Southeast 33 and a Class 50 007 in green yesterday, but tried to contact the shop, couldn't get through. I'm really annoyed. Only buy the bloody game, you're using friends only, or so no idiots. Yeah, my brother does that. I've done that time to time. Right, I am going to put my fan on. It's my only fan. Hey, but I know I haven't got C4 or anything else on. I'm not really bothered about that at the moment. I did a run yesterday on Bremen Oldenburg actually. Yeah, I did a run last night on Bremen Oldenburg with pizza, PZB and C4 on. 20 servers per scenario limit you mentioned in the forum doesn't seem to apply on PC. You also don't have a mod that would do something like this, so it's vanilla. Yeah, if I remember, it was 20 services on console. It is annoying as hell. Anyway, off to work to an old favourite track, enjoying the evening, and chat with you later. Oh, okay, Alex, no worries, mate. Take it easy. I'll speak to you later on, so have fun, as they say. I have to catch up with you at some point anyway. Don't know when, but yeah. Let's whack that speed up. I've turned the volume down in my headphones because it's a bit loud with the 182. It's a Discolook 182. 30 snarls for routing that also doesn't seem to be strict on Bright Main, only had 39. Really? Oh wow. Oh hello. Just going a wee bit too fast, we're going to get notified in a minute. 2 seconds. Do that one. I don't know which way we're going to be going after this. Oh no, we're going that way, aren't we? Oh, we're going the long way, yes! Yeah, we're not going this blooming intercity way. It's a freight train there though. Damn, I missed that. Tifa. Guessing you've seen the video of the 810 unit. Is that the Hitachi unit? Hi, SNCF 271 by the way. Yeah, I swear we only get 20. I know we get 30 spaces on each route for a scenario, but we only get 20 services. I swear we do. That's all I've ever been getting on the PS4 or PS5. I've not really made it. Well, I've got scenario on Birmingham Cross City, and I can't remember what the other one is. How far is that train away? Oh, it's over there. Oh, we do. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you get a max of 20 services, but to be honest, on the Brighton Main Line, I know it's like I said in the forum. Someone put up about the services and everything for Brighton Main Line, the scenarios, and I put on there. I said, but I think this is where some of your Brighton Main Line scenarios have 50. Please let me have a look. Oh, there he is. Is he running all those? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They're on Creators Club. Yeah, I've got to check stuff on Creators Club. There's a lot of stuff I've got to take off of unsub from. I can't even download my own scenarios. I don't know why. The one for Tees Valley and what was the other one I did? Right, mainline. Oh no, the what you call it one. Oh crap! East Coast Way. Right, Pre Sweets is next. OZ20, yeah. Yeah, I can't use them. Can't download them. They won't appear. Ridiculous. So although this is a service and not a scenario, it's because I've done all the scenarios. So yeah, just so that most of you guys know anyway, that the update will be coming. It's already on PC, on PC Steam, but the update will be coming to restore the original Southeast High-Speed timetable back to as it was. One of those DeLoreans back there, and it will also anything that you've done, any services that you've done on Southeastern High-Speed since the update was installed will not count when this new update comes next week. So it will just restore stuff up to the update, if you get my drift. I can't even do that. It won't let me do it. I've even looked. Bradley can download from the phone. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. I'm surprised they still, well, I don't know whether I'm surprised or not, but they still haven't got that sorted. I mostly use the PC anyway now. To download liveries and that, and I've not really been on as much, and there are some liveries that yeah I'm okay with, but then there's some that since they've had updates and that the liveries look awful. Scenario Planner needs to be completely redone. I mean, even if they did it like you fix the dash, okay. Even if they did Scenario Planner a little bit like Quick Drive on. Well, no, because Quick Drive it brings in AI services, so that really wouldn't, you know, it do its own input, its own AI services. But then that doesn't give you control of how many AI services you know. If you want an AI service to pass you at a certain time, that doesn't give you any control whatsoever. But we need to gain access to portals, so that instead of sending a train to a station and then that's it stays there, we can get it out of a portal, or we can spawn a train into a portal. So with the consoles, that will give us more than 20 consists at a time. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, the consist creator for a similar thing like the consist creator as well. That'd be awesome. Hi Simon. Yeah, but I don't think that would be ideal. It'd probably be work for the PC, but consoles, I mean, They could probably do an editor for PC or similar editor. I'm not. This is nothing working or anything because I don't know what they're doing. But there again, they'd have what they're trying to do, and this is where a lot of the PC fanatics are going to go. It's got to be compatible and be able to be used on a console, and this is where they're going to turn around and say it's the consoles that are holding us back. And I'm like, oh God, really? I mean, a consist creator would be ideal. I mean, even if they could actually do it based on like Dovetail Live, so you can make your own consists up. The thing is with Train Sim World, it keeps tabs of everything you do. So via Dovetail Live, it keeps tabs of every livery you have, every sub you have. So if they create, like, you've got your Creator Club, is it Creator Club? Your Creator Club portal, basically, where it's got all your liveries on there that you sub to and that you upload and everything, right? Surely they could create a program based like Creator Club where you can create your own consists with the stuff that you have for your game. So it lists your liveries, the liveries that you downloaded, all the DLCs that you have. They all know this already because it's all part of Dovetail Live. So surely if they could create it that you could actually go via the internet or on your phone and just create something like that, and then it saves that consist. And then when you come to do like consist creator, or you come to do scenario creator, it will list. You can have a separate pull down list saying Rob's, Tom's, Tony's, Bradley's, Carl's consists. So as well as hello, is that an ICE? Yes, it is. So I've never seen that before. So as well as Dovetail's own created consists, it can also have your consists, so to speak. And you know, I'm not worried about the bit where it goes to where it is. I didn't realise it was that close. I'm not worried whether you could download other people's consists, because that's where the problem starts, where they've got DLC, or you've got they've got DLC that you don't. Do you see what I mean? And that causes a lot of problems. So if you just keep it to where you can store, you can create your own consists, and then well, no, I don't see that's a problem. It's just basically where you can create your own consists. It's not about whether they get money or anything. I mean, if you want, what's this we've got? Oh, it's a hamster. If we got something like a 37 and you want to use or a 47, and you want to use it on sea cows, or a 33 on sea cows running between Who Junction and Sittingbourne sort of thing, and instead of having 5 tallied to a 37, you can have, I think they used to run around in about 5, or between 5 and 10, or you can have a 33 hauling some MFAs around, So I think that would be an idea, but it's based on the internet and not on the console. But obviously through DTG Live you can download your consist, that because it notes what stuff you have, and boom, you can it is saved there in your little Tony's consist sort of thing, but I think that would be ideal. But it's how, I suppose, I mean, you know damn well that you're going to get people putting consists of 100+ wagons together on their Series S. They stick it on in their scenario, and then they wonder why it goes nope. So yeah, you're going to get people doing that. So there is that limit, but then they've got to work out then how your consist is saved. Oh, hello. And then how it is used, or how it comes about in Train Sim World on your certain consist, your certain platform, PS4, PS5, Series X, Series S. So, or PC. Sorry, don't want to lose them out. But yeah, that would be kind of ideal. But I don't know. You know, I'm a pleb, basically. I'm just someone with ideas, and yeah, I know nothing. Right, we've got a reskin coming in. Oh, we're down to 20, 17, 17, 20, 18, 17, 20, 18. Oh, have we got all those? I think we've got all those Habenswagons reskins. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's not that crap one, is it? Oh no, it's a good one. I have got some Habenswagons. That are reskins. Ooh, the biggest thing would be testing able to choose when liveries appear. Yeah. Oh, I'll get a green after this. I want the GWR158 for West Cornwall scenarios, but don't want to appear on the Midland Main Line. It restricts what liveries I download. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, perhaps over time that will happen, but I don't know. We could always have DLCs with extra paths, extra pathways, even in an update. Right, that should go green, in theory. Maybe not. It has to be just over this hill, doesn't it? Just wondering, we got some freight on the way down. Yeah, we have, look. I mean, I enjoy creating consists on Train Sim Classic when it works. One of them I did 50s with about 10 Network Rail JNA wagons. This is like awesome. And this is one reason why I love this route, because sometimes it's either you doing this on that train going speeding past, or if you're doing something like this, you're waiting for it like this, as I am. Perhaps not. Nah, it was long enough to be a freight train. Right, we better start slowing down because we're not going to get a light. Sometimes you will wait here for two of them. It is at Ardwick. I've not completed it yet. I've not really... The new routes I've really not been on as much, to be honest. So yeah. I mean, I can only probably do one service with the 700 at the moment, because it's just like, okay, it's just Dartford to Rainham, doing that all the time. Yeah, because you got you got a diverging route, which, well, you get the C2, and there's so much freight traffic on there now, which is really good. And it's all intermixed as well with all, you know, there's no, it goes off on, well, it doesn't really go off a separate path. Right, let's whack the old brakes on. Ah, typical. Oh, let's wait for the brakes to settle. Did I knock the mastery for the Glossop line? And it's definitely not allowed. Have you activated it though? Which is fair enough, because a lot of people forget to do that. I think probably Rob would have remembered to activate it. Well, you have to activate your livery layers, your layers, your thingy layers, mastery layers. Well, obviously we got a red coming up, so I'll just keep it at 50. You have to bloody phone them. No, you donut. You just activate it somewhere in mastery, don't you? The mastery layers. I do have a feeling this may end well. This may end bad. Again, I had the same feeling with as I did with the 700 runs to between I was going to say Dresden Riesa then, between Rainham and Dartford. It's almost close, DNR, as I did with Glossop to Manchester runs. It just, you know, I can do one or two and then that'll be it. You can't sit there doing them all, sort of thing, no. I do have a couple of reskins. I have the City Beam livery by Droya, and some guy called Ben. I have the NHS one and the Pride one, which is really nice. They look really nice, actually. I've not seen any reskinned liveries on Dartford thingy yet. I did have the Southeastern old liveried Southeastern 465 livery. Hi Adam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Had that turn up tomorrow. You're waiting for Molmaz. I don't know if he's doing one. Is he? Oh, okay. We got a freight train, I think. Is that a 18? It's not 187. Whoa, we're going way too fast, bro. Man, slow down. Well, he's the original guy who did the Thameslink 465. I was on Ruhr Signal the other day and saw the ONE 143 appear. Yeah, I love Tomorrow. Tomorrow Never Dies. Oh, Bond theme in there somewhere. Sorry. Oh, Grogu's here. How you doing? What? What's up? Oh, he said he's seen the episode list for a show Ahsoka on Disney, and he's really looking forward to it. But he's a bit sad because he doesn't turn up in it. Hi Alfie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm under no rush to get to Dresden track 5. Give him a 2. You're good? Ah, good to hear. And he said he's looking forward to watching Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible, where what's it? Oh, the steam train goes flying off the edge of the quarry. You got the 700. Strange enough, so have I. Nice long dosto, easy. I saw a Facebook post. I can't remember. Is it a BBC article? Or there's something about it, and there's people commenting on it. She goes, "I can't believe they actually got a steam engine and destroyed it." They just said, "I can't believe they actually used a preserved steam engine, destroyed it by running it off of the side of a cliff." And I was like, no, they actually built it themselves. And then you got all the people saying, "Oh yeah, when they destroy something like that, it's sacrilege." And I was like, they built a replica and they drove it off the cliff themselves. It's a replica. Wasn't any preserved steam loco. It was a replica. Honestly. There are some actual knob jockeys about. It's still real to them. Damn it! I just like, really? I just said some of you really need to go and think about your lives. It's a replica steam engine that the studio built from the ground up. So it probably didn't even have a steam engine, it probably a diesel engine, little lawnmower engine. Wasn't really making that much steam. I bet you in the film, because I've not seen the film yet and I want to see it, you'll see it fully chuffing away with loads of smoke. There's hardly any smoke billowing out from it. I'm like, no, these are rail enthusiasts. Yeah, Bradley went, no, we love the 769. Oh, for God's sake. See, I've not seen. They do show you in the thingies of the film. So all those will be on the Blu-ray. You know, the special edition. It'll be all the extras and everything that will be put on how they made it and everything. But some people. This is what really gets me about certain rail enthusiasts, where you can't do stuff like that. So it's even if it wasn't a real train, you can't do stuff to it. Why? Do you think it's gonna hurt its feelings? It's not Thomas the Tank Engine, you know. I dare not tell them that the island of Sodor got blown up in a nuclear attack back in the 60s. Oh, that'll really upset them, you know. But yeah, I'm just like, oh. So we're not far off from Riser anyway. Dresden even. Sheffield in the 80s with soda in the 60s, yeah. So I say soda, it's sodor. But you know, I was like, oh hello, that's a bit of a reskin coming in. I was like, my god, if they're like this with a steam engine being thrown off a cliff, replica, what are they like with a replica full-scale model of the Titanic that they broke apart and everything? You know, where they broke bits of it and it sank, and yeah, you know, all the handmade pottery for the you know that was used. Oh, that's what it is. It's one of them. Then. I'm like, what are they like with that? You know, it's a boat, but it's a stage. It's a stage set as a boat. You know. Oh God, yeah. I know. Oh, just. Yeah, it was a little bit when you see this locomotive just get really fully destructed, and you see the pictures on the Facebook page that were sent to me, yeah, the destruction is absolutely amazing, but it was deemed by BI. They were sold by BI as an electricity generating board, so you know the locos deemed were being withdrawn, they would have been cut up anyway. So you still get people now. I still get comments about Operation Smash It, the photos in the section that I've got in the photo albums. Someone was saying, "How did you get these photos?" Blah 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 blah. You'd have only been 14 back in 1984, and I was like, "Do you not read what it says at the head of the thingies?" And someone was saying, "Oh, that loco. I had haulage with this loco on certain trains and everything. It's such a shame." I said, "But me, I'm just like, yeah, but it was the class was being withdrawn at the time, and it would have been scrapped anyway. So, you know, bit of use for it." Sometimes you just have to think and look at people and just wonder if, like, the light's on but no one's home. Or the wheel is turning, but you know, or they were the fastest sperm at the end of the day. And I do that with a lot of enthusiasts, where I read things on social media. You think, really, are they really like that? Do they really think that? You know. And you see. I'm not giving it to the Americans here, but you really see some Americans when they go off and they see Thomas the Tank Engine's like, it's not a real train, alright? And Thomas really looks weird with knuckle couplers. Not knuckle dusters. Scare the elephants. Knuckle dusters. Knuckle couplers, sorry. Thomas really does look weird with knuckle couplers. Fucking hell. Probably so used to putting Horby couplers on them. Yeah, well, you know, Rob. That he wouldn't have done that. People would have a conviction fit. You know what people are like? You know, steam engines generate. No, I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone in the forefoot. I don't know. Yeah, I would be surprised if there's people in the forefoot trying to take pictures of it, you know? I mean, to say that, you know, it's when the 442s, like, they're all being gone off to be cut up, and you see the pictures of them. That I think it was Al Ali's, it was at Newport, and they were taking one of the 442s, hauling it off the tracks, and it was like someone put down the caption was it was being actually shoved off the track by a JCB, and the JCB just like put its bucket down on the roof of the 442 and just pushed it. And it's just like someone said, "Oh, be careful! It's a 442 there." You know, in the comments. I said, "What? Do you think they're going to patch it up again and before scrapping it?" I said, "These are all being cut up and scrapped, mate." Yeah, but it's a 442. And your point being what? You forgot you're supposed to care in it. But you know, it's just like, for crying out loud. It's just, at the end of the day, it's an innumerate piece of equipment that is no longer needed or required. And yeah, but it's my favourite. I really couldn't give a shit, basically.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
This station is Dartford. This train terminates at Rhein. We will be calling at Stone Crossing, Greenhithe, Swanscombe,
Someone type stop.
Northfleet, Gravesend, Higham, Strood,
Higham,
Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, and Rainham.
Oh, Bradley says stop. What route have we got? Oh my god! You are not going to believe what we've got. Okay. This may not be 6 routes tonight. Oh, I'm just going to take some. I've got any there. Yeah. Right. It's not Southeastern Highspeed. It begins with S. There's a clue. Cajon don't begin with S. Stormy Cajon does, but Stalford's Town is not that one. Spot on there, Train Geek. Spot on. We are doing Sam Patch Grade. And we're doing a scenario. Oh my god. Right. I don't think I attempted any scenarios in this. We have 14 to choose from. We can do an hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 25 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes, 1 hour 40, hour, 50 minutes, 1 hour 10, which are Stars and Stripes. Pick the final road journey back to Cumberland Yard while 7:10. That was boring. I'm not going to do that one. Cumberland Switchback. No. Oh my god. What do you reckon? Clear cut. We'll get that one done. Wake me up when it's done. Hi, Craigie. I thought you'd be doing this, Bradley. We're doing it in the summer, which is good, I think. I like that. 31. Clear cut scenario.
You're on yard duties today. There are several locomotive sets that need moving around. When you climb aboard each one, I'll brief you on what's required.
Let's do that one first. Sam Patch Grade, yeah. Well, Bradley shouted stop, so I stopped, and unfortunately I pulled out Sam Patch Grade. Why can't I? You are really? They really have to get these invisible walls sorted out. That's silly. I've got a horrible taste of tablets in my mouth. Ugh.
This locomotive has had several traction motors replaced.
Uh-oh.
It's ready to be put back to work. So flip it around on the turntable and hook it up to the assigned train.
Yay. Just flip it around. Do that. Maybe I should actually get on the... Switch on the required systems. Oh, okay. Right. Okie dokie. Shut up, Belt. I've got to start this puppy up, haven't I? Open the Bombay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Well, that really didn't scare the life out of me. Turn the Russian guy off. Do you think it's wise I actually change the turntable first? Excellent. Oh, seriously? At least it's not rated. See, if I thought about it, I can go on that one. Go on that one. Down to here. Yeah, we'll do that. So, which one is that? Just give me that one there. Right, okay, that's secured. We'll go out the front. It's so much easier going out the front. You've got to turn around. Should have locked the turntable and I didn't. I love the way that you actually get to use the turntable, which is pretty cool. Just watch the loco whiz off somewhere. That should be it. Yes. Right. Lock the SOB. Brakes off. bit noisy around here. Oh, okay. Well, that was me. I've got to go all the way back. I've got to go back to there. Okay. Bugger. I thought I was doing it right. I was wrong. Oh well. I think I'm doing it right. Just going to turn this down a bit because all I've got is a GP38 in my ears. Is this like one of those like shunting puzzles sort of thing for a layout? So if I then check when I just get up to these points opposite where that loco is, because I've got to shoot all the way up there. Should be able to then cross over. Yeah. Okay. Make sure that this is double check. Yeah. I'm still not convinced. I'm still not. Yeah, we are. We're going that way. Right. Okay. Oh. When were we last in Sandpatch? Was it Thursday? No, a week ago Thursday I think it was, wasn't it? July the 6th. So I've got to go up to there. It's a shame that you can't, like, mark the position where you need to go. BNSF one there, look. CSX, BNSF, Burlington Northern. I don't know if they're what you call it ones or not. That's the train that I need to do. Wait for me, guys! GP38s on it. Nice. Love a good GP38. I know a lot of people don't like the American routes because they're too slow or they're too long or not long enough in some respects. It's double point just up here. That one there. Yep, that's the one. So we're on that line there, so we need that one. And that one. Shall we do this going in reverse? I'll tell you what, we'll do it. Heads out, my lords. Yeah, I'm flailing, baby. I'm flailing. I'm not convinced about that one though. Urgh. Oh, we're fine. The 66 is struggling. What are you hauling and what are you on? Someone's bought one of those cheesy German Mercs. Loaded aggregates on Blossom, nice. You look at any American freight train, a mixed freight train, manifest train, I bet you do not find a manifest train of all one type of railroad wagons. Is that below 5 miles an hour? It's 4. Let's do the one that's 200 and something foot away. I think that's a fueler.
Having just arrived in Cumberland, these need taking over to the locomotive shop for refueling and refreshment. Be sure to disconnect them from the rest of the train first.
Oh, that'll be fun, won't it? Right, Orcs. That's a couple of bugs. Of course, Bradley doesn't have to do this in real life. Set the brakes for release. His train's there. Boom. Don't have to refuel it. No way. Fuel shed, right, okay, so we're off to the fuel shed. Oh, we only got two of them on. Oh, okay. Right, so that one there. That one. Into that. And then up to there. Right, okay. Why am I not moving? Okay. Brakes are cut in. Yep, brakes are cut in. Oh, okay. Need to be in lead. Well, I'm only doing what they told me on here. Right, so how do we change trail? There it is, that one there, isn't it? F4. But I can't do the first one up the top. There we go. Save changes, make sure it's done. So I've literally got to run all the way down. Down through to... down through to here. Head in there. If I get down to here, this point, then I know I have to go a little bit further on down to get to the fuel well. I think the American locos are fantastic. Now I'm really big fan. It's a bit weird when you see about 6 or 7 of them together, pulling this huge mile-long train. I think that's what gives me the fascination of them, to be honest. Of them. I can remember seeing like in books like Canadian National, I think it was, with the F7 with the like the red and white chevrons on the front of the logo on the bonnet, and it's really, really cool. I've got several books with photos of them in, sort of thing. So that's where we're going in there. I'd just love to pick it up and then put it on the line to the shed. But we know that ain't gonna work. So yeah, tomorrow we will be carrying on Fanny's Airport. Yes, that's her name. Fanny. In construction sim. So I'll be doing a stream on that tomorrow night. Don't worry, it's not the start of a Sunday night stream, and it's just I fancy doing the airport and playing a bit of construction sim. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night, playing with Fanny and her airport. This is so wrong. It really is. We need to get onto this track siding. Not sure how you figure that one out, but hey ho. You do see occasional trains running by, but I don't think there is that many or any at all actually. This we can't use. I think I have to get down to here. Just change that point over. Yeah, let's do that.
Mind the gap.
Right, so that one's on. Right, let's. So we have to do this one. Kind of thinking that's right. So in theory, we should end up just in that shed. Yeah, right. This is a lovely scenic route. It's really nice. And it's got lovely grades on it as well. That's where I'm planning to go. Yeah, the plan. Making sure it doesn't put us in that sort of mode. I think this was probably one of the first scenarios that I've actually done on Sandpatch when we first got it. I think it was Train Sim World 2, wasn't it? Or was it Rush Hour? Yay! Oh, come on! Seriously? Torpedoes? Really? I didn't think we were a submarine. Nice bit of hard standing. Please don't tell me to drive away. Saying GoldenEye. Oh my god. Rocking and rolling. Set the lights off. $1,500 to walk. I think it's the SD42. So you had the GP38, and then we've had the SD40. Daniel's completed that one.
Well, that's cleared the decks a bit. Thanks for helping out. Grab a coffee. You deserve a break. This locomotive set has just been refreshed and refueled. Head out and hook them up to your next assigned train.
You just told me to take a coffee. What do you want me to do? Eh? Switch the ditch and gauge lights on. Right, so what have we got to hook up to? Okay, so we can literally go the same way, but just... Right. We pop down to here, we can then take that one up, pop down to there. Right, okay. He told you to get a coffee as well. Yeah, weird, isn't it? Right, let's go. Are we in SD40s or GPs? Yeah, we're in SD40s. 8,000, look. Number 8,000. There you go. Put the MU valve in as well. That might work. Hi, this man. Yeah, about 2 hours. Only on the second service tonight as well. We've done Dresden Riesa and we're doing the sand patch scenario. The first one, clear cut, I think. Is it clear cut? Yeah. So I'll be stopping after this second set of points. Yeah, I can only do so many of the 700, to be honest. so much time on there I can have, but it just gets a little bit monotonous after a while. And there's 80 odd services to do, so I'm in no rush to complete them all. Right, so we are going up onto that. I mean, I could go all the way down to there, but I just prefer to go up that way and do it easier. Right, so we need that one. No, we don't. Oh my god, we'd have been not doing very well with that. Put that one back. We need that one. Let's take the old run. We can take the run all the way back up there, because that's the train. That's the train we want. We go. Ooh, yeah, we can just go up to opposite, literally opposite. We can just go up to there, I think. So that's the one we want. So. That one into there. Yeah, right. Yeah, it does. Just getting you level up though. Oh, there's plenty of things to get you level up though. Better ones. Right. Just need to set a point opposite, literally opposite them. So that's good. You imagine if I get Cajon Pass next, Bradley. Hopefully not. I mean, the thing is, though, as an ambassador, you got to kind of realise as well that I get to see this, and I'm playing it before you lot. Some of you lot get to use it as well. So I've had my play on it, sort of thing, and then I move on to the next lot. I don't say move on to the next lot as in the next new DLC. I move on to whatever it is I'm doing next. So after I've done my streams and that, it just goes into my regular bag of routes for whatever I'm doing next. I do occasionally go on, you know, Southeastern Highspeed, and I'll just play, sort of thing. It's not all glory days on there, trust me. You got to take the rough with the smooth sometimes, and there is a fair bit of rough. It's this line here we go on, I think. That definitely is what she said. Right, so we're in that one, which is right. Right. There we go, we're on the right track. Hi Liam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sandpatch, yes. For being your own shunter as well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's been a bit of an easy day. I got soaked this morning going downtown. There we go. Switch off any lights. I don't know if these are Burlington's own. No. Someone's done that. Yeah, I like the logo, what they've done, but then they've stuck stupid stuff like that on it. Job's a good one. Okay, no worries. Somewhere around here, there's a hard hat around on here, one of these sort of things. I might have had it already. What sort of office this? Oh, do I get a gold? Whoa, gold! Wow, really surprised. Hour and 4. I'm happy with that. Fanny had it. She did indeed. Took my hard hat. Took my helmet. Easy. Right. Well, that was Sand Patch the Grade. It's really surprised that came up. Right. Even though I do shake these about, and I'm going to shake this about and shuffle these up now. Right. Okay. So what is the next route going to be? Someone type in stop, please. Even now, even my hands going in. You did it in an hour and 1. Next Cane Creek. Well, funny you should say that. Carl has said stop. Tom has said stop. Daniel has said stop. Ooh, Hamburg Lubeck. Oh God, scenarios on Hamburg Lubeck. Dear me. They weren't the best. Hamburg Lubeckers. Bradley's gone, oh dear. Bradley knows what I'm talking about. Right, Hamburg Lubeck. There you go. Drive this express run from Hamburg Bahnhof to Lubeck. There you go, 40 minutes. We do that one. I don't think the scenarios in this are very good. Seen them live on the Glossop line, and that's just at Glossop Station. Really?
This train is being held at a signal owing to congestion ahead. Please await further announcements.
Yeah, scenario Saturday, Tom. I so wanted to do the Dosto end. What the hell? Yeah. Tell you what, we'll do PZB. Oh my god. Be prepared to be screwed over so much for this. Better put the headlights on, really, haven't I? Don't you believe it? set the brake key on. Apply some power to get moving. You called it London Vicky. Yeah. How you doing? So we're stopping at Bad Oldesloe, Rheinfeld, and then Lubeck. Oh no, it just has books. Why did I get stung? I was at 40. What are some people that are so stupid? Ooh. Oh, bugger. I just realised I was going more than 45, wasn't I? Oh, just there's so much to remember with this, but it shuts up, you stupid PZ bloody B. It does get easier. This is going to be a long one. I thought only 40 minutes. It'd be piece of piss. I'll do it PZB. Yeah, right. Why am I like? You know what? On to the PZB notifications don't work anymore. Someone else can hold out on thinking they're going to get a patch. Oh my god.
This train is being held at a red signal and should be moving shortly.
Because the driver's a doofus. Right, leave PZB well alone. Put Cipher on if you want. Before the mad rush. For everyone to get off. They're letting you near Reacto. Oh, what? You playing that spaceship cutting up game? Well, I can't help it. I can't read your blooming writing. Oh god, no, bright light. Yo, Evan, how you doing, mate? We have an Evan in the family now. My nephew had a baby boy. Well, his wife had a baby boy, and named him Evan. It's really cool. How you doing? Right. Get the view set up. Pan cam. Yeah, I'm alright. Just things I've got to sort out, and I don't know, I just want to turn around and just say duck it completely. Just yep. Stress. Oh dear me. I have a video out tomorrow afternoon. Actually, I'm going to release it a little bit sooner than tomorrow afternoon. Bloody wood. I knew it'd start speeding. So, do we get to see any freight on this route? In this scenario? Should be going to bed in a minute. Bradley says, no, Daniel, I'm watching in bed now. You'll probably be asleep before I've completed this one. No, that's fine. Last couple of nights I've gone to bed, I went to put watch a video and I fell asleep, and it wasn't until she woke me up that I realised that it was still running and switched it all off. So we don't see any freight on here then. Do we get her up to 120? Which I think we will do. That's a long bus though. Right, she's just done the light, so I'll just pause her here. Go and get yourself a drink, guys. I'll be about a couple of minutes. Just getting her sorted, and I'll be back. He says.
I'll be back. Go ahead. Make my day.
I don't know if we'll be able to do 6 routes tonight. 5 routes will suit me. Let's get on with the show. Oh, there. You just need yourself. Excellent. Good thing is with that though, you reboot. Costs you even more in health insurance though, but hey ho. Oh, nice. You know, you can nuke them before they nuke you. Tossed out. Of course, this was the route that introduced the BR112, wasn't it? I'm not going to say it. It's almost as bad as your 5-skin joke. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to 140. The only annoying thing with Humble Bumble, you just get inundated with shitloads of emails from them, and I'm not really interested in them. I'm happy with what I've got, which is the Train Sim World Bundle for the PC. But being bombarded with just constant email after email is just like, no. Not very humble with them. No, it's just like, you know, if my attitude that if I wanted to carry on use their service, then I'll use it. I don't want to be reminded that they're there all the time. There's some new DLC coming as well to Construction Sim. I think it's the Wacker Newson excavator. If you look at Construction Sim on Facebook, it's on there. I really can't hold it off any longer. I have to tell you. You'll find out in the video anyway. But I managed to repair my Class 73. I should have just shut up and just played it tomorrow, but the 73 is now ran in. It's been retired. It's got new tyres on it. Did I? Oh, right, okay. I don't know, there's so much shit going on this week, Bradley. I don't know whether my arse is screwed, bored or countersunk, to be honest. But yeah, there's a video out tomorrow, and it shows the process of me going through it. And nearly breaking my foot as well, which is quite funny, which I was not expecting, but there you go. Yeah, so that'll be out tomorrow, but the 73 is working well. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. 23 kilometers, the bad, old and slow. This is the problem with scenarios. They just leave everything empty. And to me, the scenarios on this route are absolutely dead boring. And to be honest, it doesn't really inspire. You know, when you look at a brand new route, you want to look at the scenarios. And most of the scenarios now these days, when you have yards and everything, they don't even fill the yards up. They have done in the 700 scenarios on Southeastern Highspeed. But yeah, I just find some of the scenarios for the new stuff coming out boring. I wasn't overly impressed with the picture thing on Glossop. I loved the scenario, the guard scenario. Should have been a bit longer, but how long is longer, basically? Because not all the time do you do a full route. But you know, it's hello. There are some good scenarios, but I think there's a fair amount, some of them now these days coming in, and they're boring. They might have a snazzy title, but yeah, I mean, I really didn't think much of the those new scenarios that they put on for the gameplay pack for Sandpatch. Didn't think much of them at all. For a scenario to be good, it's got to engage. It's got to engage me. You know, make me think, oh yeah. And a lot of the scenarios these days aren't. The guard scenario is about the only decent one that was at the moment. The technology for the picture one could be used so that it displays your pictures on screens at a station, so to speak, on a route. Not just for that route, but just, you know, the whole your train sim collection sort of thing. Your train sim pictures, train sim world collections, photos, which are on Dovetail Live. There's so much info that they can get from your Dovetail Live account. What services you've been driving, You know, this is how they manage to do the survey. And this is how they know that 2/3 of players are console players for Train Sim World, and probably half of those, or 2/3 of those console players, are Gen 8. Yeah. I mean, as you're a driver, no. I mean, the only sort of type of drivers that I know how to do that, take pictures, are freight drivers. And they're always there, obviously, at signal checks or before they leave or just after they've finished. And they're always saying, yeah, take them from a, you know, blah, 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 security, or shunters or something like that, you know. Well, not undergoing safety critical jobs. And, you know, when that happens, you always see some dick that turns up, well, you're a driver, it's a safety critical job, what are you doing taking pictures of trains? You always get that one a-hole that says that in someone's post. Really? Oh crap. We are way too hot going through here. Thinking about slowing down? Better. Taken from a place of safety, while not carrying out safety critical tasks. But you're a driver, and your point being what? Actually, let's have a look at one. .7 kilometers away. Well, the Rail Adventure 66 is getting a bit of a run. Even the ex-Virgin Freightliner branded 47 as well. So the Freightliner 47s are getting a little bit of a seeing as well. That's cool. Most of the picture drivers in DCL group posts are taken either in T's yard at the start or end of their shift or at loading point while the train is being loaded and unloaded. I know there are some really anal people though, on enthusiasts on social media. But there again, at the moment, social media is really starting to annoy the hell out of me. So I posted all this roadworks that we got going on. The local council put up a post basically saying delays are expected for the next few months, and I just put on there probably for the next. I said the work's supposed to finish in October, but I'll be surprised if it's still not going on if it's still going on in December. I said prepping the road for all these hundreds of thousands of cyclists that are expected to pass through over the next few, by the end of the year, I said it seems that all these roadworks are being done because they've been guaranteed that you're going to get the Tour de France of cyclists, or the amount of cyclists equaling the Tour de France pass through every day. And there's someone that really took offence to that, and he got quite arsey, to be honest. I turned around and said to him, I said, well, what's your problem then? I said, are you a cyclist? And he went, no. He said, but if you didn't realise, the council don't pay for it. I said, yeah, I do realise that. I said, but I think it's a complete waste of money. He said, well, when you live on the route where they're actually building one, he said, then you can comment. I said, well, I actually do live on the route where they're building one. And I said, even the council turned around and said in their documents that over 57% of people that were that's commented about the travel plans, what they were planning to do, were not in favour of it. I said, and 25% of them didn't even said they either were or were not in favour of it, so they didn't know. So there wasn't a lot of people that were in favour of it. I said the majority of people were not in favour of it. I said most of them live down this road. I said because a lot of them lose all their car parking spaces outside as well. Because our council do not listen. That's the problem. Our council do not listen. And literally, I'm now getting, I'm literally now getting inundated with adverts for everything on social media, on like Facebook, Twitter, and I'm just like getting really. Facebook is the worst one because they're sending me things now for their to sign up for their, was it Threads or something like that? Apparently it's absolutely shit, but you can't get it over here in Europe. And you think their fucking amazing algorithms would have told you that I don't live in America. I've got to wait 5 minutes, really? Yeah, it doesn't interest me, mate. Not interested. Twitter's just as bad because basically, it's just full of adverts. Every time when I watch a video on YouTube, it comes up with either Temu, T-E-M-U, some shopping online shit. What's the other one? Booking.com or something like that. And TikTok adverts. Just doesn't interest me. It really doesn't interest me. I mean, if it wasn't for Hentis Rail, I'd just pull back my social media presence. In fact, I might just ditch Twitter itself, get rid of it. Facebook I'd like to do, but basically the problem with Facebook is that I've got 3 profiles on there. Okay. Off the platform just a bit then, Mr. Hentis. Right, well, while we're here for another 3 minutes. Excuse me. Boing. Must be the longest bloody platform. Nothing down there, fine, let's go back. Yes, there's another station over there. Anything in here? Apart from you? No. But stopped in Asda today as well. Some idiot goes, "Excuse me mate, have you got a light?" "What sort of light do you want? Light bulb? Bunsen burner?" "What?" He goes, "A cigarette lighter, you dumbass." I said, "Well, you're in a shop, dumbass. Go fucking buy some." Just walked off. I was not really in the mood to take some stupid, well, some dickhead's gob. I thought I saw some stairs down there. I don't think we can go down them, can we? Well, I'm surprised. Oh, we can't go there. Can we walk over to this other part of the station? Oh, of course we can't. Oh, we can. Look at that. Station and a car park. Can we walk up to the car park? Come on. Come on. Hey! I've not done it. Oh, okay, maybe not then. Really? Is that it? I don't think there'll be anything on there, but... Not going to get back in time. Oh well, sort it. And we're back. Better shut the door as well, aren't I? So we go 2 kilometres, stop some, oh, 8 kilometres and go somewhere else. Ooh. Ah, dear. I'm getting too old, I think. Grumpy. After all the shenanigans that went on beginning of this week and then, oh, midweek. Come back, train. Come back. Ooh, there we go. Oh. Rheinfeld is next. Yeah, the timetable might be okay now, but the scenarios are boring. Where's the freight that runs? It's ridiculous. not a big fan of this route. Timetable seems to be okay because it's been redone by Joe, but yeah, like I said, the scenario is just an absolute bore fest. Wow, that's some way behind. Why is that so far behind? Over a minute behind. Seconds behind now. So what's next? Germany's locomotive or Just Trains route? Also, I posted in, I don't know if you have seen it, any of you, for those that are interested, in the train Wibble, there's an update on Just Trains add-on for the Southampton-Bournemouth route. Oh, crap balls. Emergency job here. I don't think we're going to make the platform. Well, having said that, you know what? If I make this, okay. I wouldn't say I'm gifted, but yeah, they seem to be concentrating a bit on easy stuff, which is good. And it'd be really good that if there is a fair bit of distance. I know the emphasis is the Salisbury, the Wessex line between Salisbury, Romsey, and that area. So you'll be driving a one network, the Southwestern Railways or South West Trains version of the 158, the old Romsey Rocket. But there again, there's plenty of scope now for scenarios where you can have, even like what I've explained on here, for something they did something like this for Eastleigh for Trains in World, where you'd be able to set a scenario where you got a freight train coming in, there's a driver change, and you take it down like the Southampton docks or which is what they do, or Southampton Freightliner terminals. So mostly maritime now, because Millbrook doesn't really deal with a lot. Have I got a re-engaged pantograph on that? Put train lights on. That'd be awesome though if you could do like intermodal runs with like 66s from Thingy to Southampton docks, Southampton Maritime Terminal. And when it does get released, there could be scenarios being made from me if I can remember how to do them. So yeah, that would be so awesome. Don't hold your breath. No, no, I'm not talking about it for Train Sim World. I'm not expecting it for Train Sim World, to be honest. You know, I would turn around and say I wouldn't be surprised if it does come to Train Sim World, but just as Bournemouth to Southampton, because they wouldn't do any extra for it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it does turn up for at some point for just as Bournemouth to Southampton for Train Sim World, because they've had Birmingham Cross City and Southampton to Bournemouth, or St Denis, I think it is, to Bournemouth, is about 30 odd miles, something like that. Even though it makes sense that you'd have Bournemouth Depot in there, going that extra little bit to do the depot, because then you can do depot runs from between Bournemouth Depot and Northern. Whoa, brakes are on. Brakes are back then. I'm going to shut the doors anyway. Yeah, Train Sim Classic. I mean, it's to the point at the moment you can't do that in like quick drive. I don't think when they do quick drives that they think that people will want to run freight runs. You know, you've got a massive Southampton docks, you got Southampton Maritime Container Terminal, you got Millbrook. With the addition of Eastleigh, then you can actually run some freight between Eastleigh down to thingy. So they have to add those like journeys or quick journeys in the quick drive. Those destinations like in the quick drive sort of section. You know, you can run stuff like from Eastleigh to Toton or Eastleigh to Brockenhurst Yard or something like that. I'm not sure when the next Train Sim Classic TSC Friday will be yet, because I've got to record it, and things ain't going too good at the moment with anything. I can't just sit down and plan my week. It just does not work. I'm one of these ones that like to plan things, like to sort of see how things get on. But the problem is, I am Master 7. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The way things are at the moment with everything, I can't plan anything. Well, you know what I've got planned in about a month's time. Roughly, it's about a month now, yeah. But how that pans out, I've no idea. Well, Bradley does anyway, know what I've got planned. But whether it works out, I don't know. And that's the thing that really gets my anxiety up a bit, because I know what I want to do, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but it just doesn't always go to plan, and I'm just like, for God's sake, you know. Okay, let me guess, you're on Brighton Main Line as well. 8.7 kilometres to Lubeck. Then we choose our fourth route of the night. Actually, while I'm waiting on everything, someone type stop in the chat. No idea, really. I'm choosing the route already. I'll write it down, but I won't tell you. Oh my god. Ah, dear, dear, dear. Right, so it's a scenario on that one then. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be an early night. So I'm tired. Hi Liam. How's the way some of these signs look crooked? Yeah, it's going okay. Any ideas what the next route is? Because it's probably going to be the last route of the night as well. Nope. Nope. We'll be doing a scenario on it. Oh, speaking of Southeastern Highspeed, will console get the patch? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know. No, it'll be some point next week. It'll be whenever they decide to get it certified, so could be any time next week. There'll be people going, where's this patch, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I don't know. Coming up to Acton Yard, sorry, Lubeck Yard. I got a flashing green and I've no idea what it means. I mean, it depends on whether Microsoft, you know, if it passes Microsoft or put Sony's, what you call it. Oh, yeah. Really busy yard there. Nope. Nope. Wow, look at that station, really full. This is what I mean, these scenarios are absolutely boring. Complete bore fest. Nope. Nope. Bradley's gonna love it. Switzerland, nope. 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 Which one am I getting off? Oh, that's nice. Nope. Oh, okay. We'll do it that way then. Do I get a gold, blimey? Yep. 7,000. Right, so the route I am doing, I can't believe this, with an hour and 7 to midnight. Cajon Pass. Oh my god. That's an hour and 5 minutes. Slip and slide. Slip and slide. Through fire and flames. There's been reports of a wildfire along the track. Be extra careful when taking a ES44C4 run through to Barstow. No, that's fine. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. So yeah, we're doing Cajon Pass. We apologise for your timing. No, that's fine. Welcome to San Bernardino Yard. Today you'll be taking a set of empty freight cars up to Barstow. We've had reports of a small wildfire in the south of Cajon. It shouldn't be a problem, but we'll keep you updated. Yeah, right. No, it is. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. Cheers. Give him a toot. Set the locomotive up. Right, set the fuel generator on. Whoa, tiger! That's cool. Realised it's not going to hear the bell. She dinged the bell because it's too loud. San Bernardino is a huge place. So you've had 2 German routes, 2 American routes so far. About 35 minutes to get out of the bloody yard. How about that for coupling? On out of 10. Right, let's see what we have got on our train. No, not a lot. It's a shame we weren't taking these empty husky stacks. That'd be pretty cool. Right, so we're at the end. Front there. Set the reverse forward. We are 1,700 ton. This is the Metallica scenery. Right. This is fire. Is it fire and something? Through fire and flames. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, is it? I can't do it. Loaded up a UK map of this game. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night, VR Trains. How you doing? Doing good, good. Yeah, I'm okay. Tired. I'll be glad when I go to bed, to be honest. But we've got to get the Barstow first. Not a very long train. Then I'll be gunning the arse off of this up Cajon Pass. Probably need to go down and get another drink as well. And it's not very often that I get to do 2 American routes in one game, in one stream. God, look at all these empty container wagons. Just love to rustle them up with a 66. Take them up Cajon. My favourite American route, I do quite like Cajon because of the pure vastness of the 2 yards. You've got San Bernardino and Barstow yards, so you can run either end, which is pretty cool. But I like Oakville as well, and Oakville sub could have been so much more than what it was, and it just does not have potential now. But it's still one of my favourites. I quite like Boston. And I quite like Trenton, and I think I'll like Trenton a damn sight more when and if the timetable exists for the new timetable exists for it. Must have a little Amtrak station there. Can't remember if there is one at oh, good God, we can speed up 25 miles an hour. Building. Yeah, 366s on that would be fine. It would be nice to see tear chappy. But there are people like really arsy about it, saying, well, no, because it's just mostly single line. So what? There I go, look over there. Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic? Because I don't really have. I mean, I do have this in Train Sim Classic, but it's not good, really, to be honest. Although I do just trains. I do get to run a version Voyager. Yeah, Cane Creek is mostly single line, and that works. Roll. Yeah, it could be a little bit busy though. I mean, I'd love to see where this is Corpus Junction. There's a intermodal yard to, as you're going from Trenton to New York, to the north to Caucus Station. There is obviously the lower station, but then further on up, there's the yard. There's a big, massive intermodal yard. I think it might be CSX owned, I think, if I remember rightly. I'd love to see some trains in there, just wagons, but again, it depends on how well it go. You know, you got regarding this Southeastern Highspeed thing with the 700, you got people saying that the route is lagging with the 700, blah 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 blah, with the timetable. Without the timetable, it's fine. And I'm like, you know, if you're going to be on PS4. PS4 Pro, you're going to struggle, simple as. Harlem Line's alright. If you've got Sandpatch, then basically with Sandpatch you get some of the freight stuff as well as Horseshoe Curve, Sherman Hill, some of the freight stuff spawns in. There's actual freight trains running along one part of the road, which strangely enough is the freight line that runs up to Oakwood Yard, I think it is, which is on the New York, New Jersey, Rochelle route, the original New York thingy route, Amtrak route. It's Oak something, it's not Oakville, I keep thinking it's Oakville. It's either Oakford or Oak. But it's part of the freight route that runs between, like, the freight yard that you use on the New Jersey, New Rochelle. So there's NSX trains that run through, CSX trains, sorry, that run through there. Right, whack-a-mole time, let's go. Did you hit the rails? Doing, 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 doing. Oh, hello. Why have we stopped? That's not good. Shall we sit just here? Do a good horn. Oh, look at that. The freeway traffic on here is a bit naff because it spawns in front of you and then starts driving. You're like, no, okay. I definitely think they should have more CSX stuff, UP stuff, all freight operating companies' wagons all intermixed. If they have that type of wagon in the game. I think if you've got those routes that employ the freight, then yeah, I think it is. So most of it, I think some of it will be sand patch because I have my GTA wagons turn up, and I think the other one is Sherman Hill, not Sherman Hill, Horseshoe Curve, because it uses some of the flat cars. On this one coming down. They're intermodal wagons. Oh, come on, guys, put some more wagons on it. Really? I'll just reverse back and take some of these wagons. Is just up here. I quite like Sherman Hill as well, Horseshoe Curves. So, you know, I do like a lot of the American freight route sort of thing. Not too keen on Long Island Railroad, but I do like it. But yeah, you've seen its better days, to be honest. So you've got 50 mile an hour limit coming up. We're already dropped from 50 down to 49. Okay. I think out of the 3 core routes that were released last year, Cajon is the least played. Then it's Castle Würzburg, and the most I played is Southeastern Highspeed. Update on that wildfire, the fire department are on site, but the fire is not under control. There's a slight haze, but track visibility is good. I can see the haze though. We didn't start the fire. You sunk that. I'm sure it was someone by Billy Joe. Oh. That's a hell of a haze. Now this, I've enjoyed this so far, this scenario, up to the point, I've only been playing it, what, for about 20 minutes, and I've enjoyed it. Because of the trains on there, it's got trains. Trains coming in, the AI trains running, so, and there's a story behind it. But like the one on Hamburg Lubeck, I swear it was part of a Billy Joel song. I know it was, in fact. The Hamburg Lubeck one was just like, drive from here to here, that's it. So a scenario, it's a scenario. So basically, you set a scene. Now the basis of this scene is that there's a wildfire. Boom. That's your scenario. what was the basis of the scene, the scenario for Hamburg Lubeck, the new one? Just go A to B. That's it. Another update on that wildfire. The fire's still growing with the mountainside now covered in snow. Tracks are clear, but physically rank and home will be lower than normal. Keep your windows closed and remain cautious out there. Put the aircon on. Yeah, that was good how they done that. I quite enjoyed that. But even when I first got Hamburg Lubeck and I tried 2 or 3 of the scenarios out, I just thought, no, that was absolutely boring. The scenarios on the Great Western Express are good. I have to say that one that they brought in, which was on Sherman Hill, where it was like things dotted around the track where they think your shipment of goods was going to get robbed. I really didn't think much of that. I thought that was boring. The 700 scenarios, I've only done one of them, I think it is. I tried one on the Xbox and I spadded. Hello, we've got a nice long one on the way down. Oh, we're going up round that way. Oh, okay. A to B and back to A, yeah. There's one of them I did. The hour-and-a-half one, I thought, well, that's boring. And not only that, all you saw in there were 465s and 700s with mixed gold signals, yeah. This is one reason why I do scenario Saturday. I mean, it might even be that on certain scenarios that I want to do, I'll just choose 6 routes to do, blah 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 blah, and I'll do the scenarios, one scenario in those routes. And there are times with Sandpatch Raid and the big hour-and-a-half ones that I do, that I'm going to have to do the big hour-and-a-half ones or 2-hour ones. Hi Mark, how you doing? Brake rate's all right on this at the moment. Cool, good to hit. Off a bit. Can't see anything. Dovetail seem quite, do you think they'll get, well they've just done a 3-week sale where they do, where most of their stuff's been on sale for Steam, and you know, we've had live streams literally every night for the last 3 weeks, so yeah, I mean the thing is, I suspect there'll be something, but as of what it is, I don't know. No, they'll have it doesn't matter whether people say, oh, it's been leaked, it's Train Sim World 4 or whatever, it doesn't matter about that. Dovetail will stick, there's not much they can do about it if it is real or right or whatever, but they will stick to their plan of announcing stuff at certain dates, because that's where their plan is all laid out, and not because some muppet decided to, oh yeah, Train Sim World 4's coming, not saying that it is Train Sim World 4, just using that as an excuse. So Dovetail's not going to bring anything forward. They didn't last year when JD leaked and nearly fell through the earth. TSW3. So, and whether it's TSW4 or Train Sim World, the next version with pink polka dots and black and white dogs, it doesn't matter. It's what Dovetail decide to call it, whether people like it or not, whether people decide. The community does not decide what Dovetail call their next game. They don't say when it's ready to be called Train Sim World That's down to Dovetail, not the community. Having said that, is there train sim World 4? I've no idea. Right, next update. Fire spread has slowed down, but we've been advised to stop sending further trains until the smoke is clear. Continue past Cajon until you're clear of the smoke. Yay. You bought a golf game, did not know you have to pay for online service, so then get near. Always pay. Why are the traffic still going fast? Always pay attention to the small print. There's going to be a build up of trains. Maybe not. Barstow's empty. You're going a bit too fast there. I'm hoping that shot turns out alright actually. What you took a thumbnail. I want to get PS5 games. Not really much out at the moment. I know there's something on the Xbox S I've probably been looking at getting the Railway Empire 2 on the PS5. I don't know. There's not really been much about. I mean, there's Final Fantasy, F1 23. I'm a fan of Formula 1, but I just really can't get on with the Formula 1 games. I don't like the story mode to it. It's really, why does it have to have a story mode? What game is that, Bradley? Starfield, yeah. Starfield is out in September. That looks good. Yeah, Railway Empire 2. I've got it on Game Pass for the Xbox, but having to stream. I think this is. Hold on, let me just pause that there a second. Map. Where are we? Oh, we're not far off of Hesperia. That's where we are there. Cajon Pass Summit. Hesperia is there. That's where Railcam is there at Hesperia. Yeah, I've seen that. Not really. I don't know. I had City Skylines for the PC. I could get on with it. I don't really know, really. What else? Obviously, you want to see what the next Call of Duty's like, but the multiplayer at the moment, Call of Duty, if it doesn't improve in the next game, then I'm not going to bother. I think this might be the last Call of Duty that I have, that I buy. This one that I've got now, Modern Warfare 2 Remaster. There isn't much coming out at the moment. No. Stop at Summit. Okay, so I don't know, to be honest. I'm really... I mean, Battlefield wasn't all that long. I mean, my mate liked Battlefield, but it didn't really do very well. Gran Turismo crashes now whenever I play it on the PlayStation. So I'm going to have to spend a couple of hours uninstalling it, then reinstalling it and seeing if it works. A bit pain in the arse. So yeah, there's not much that I really want. Not much. I mean, I think the main one. I mean, I've got what games that I want at the moment, which is. Most of the games that I have are the ones that I'm really interested in that will be streaming. Stop at Summit so we can clear the backed up traffic at Hesperia. Well, Hesperia... Nothing there, look. there now, all the way up through to all the way up to Barstow is empty. I mean, most of the games that I've got here will be streamed, so I'm happy with that. What were you running it on? Did you have the PS4 version? Because you can't run anything on the PS5 for the PS5 off the solid state drive. It has to be on the solid state drive. This is on my external solid state drive, the one that's in the actual PS5, not the standard one that comes shipped with it. But I've got an external solid state drive. Which is still in the PlayStation, but you've got to buy an external solid state drive heatsink to use it. Oh, so you got like what I've got, a solid state drive stick, yeah. But it would have been fine on the solid state drive that you got in there anyway. So there's no different performance on it with my what I've got. So have you got a solid state drive stick in like a USB port, or is it actually internal? Not the one that comes, not the stock one, the one that comes with the PS5, but like a third-party solid-state drive that's in the expansion port, so to speak, inside. Well, that is what's known as the bell. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. Oh, I need a P&B anyway.
I'll be back.
You damn well know it. The internal expansion. Oh, okay. Oh. That's what I've done. I don't see no performance upgrade to it at all, to be honest. Oh. Right, I'm back for the last push. I thought we were going to go to San Bernardino, and I was like, that's not going to be a lot long. Not San Bernardino, Barstow. I was looking forward to it. Bit of a late night. Nah, I'm kind of glad really. Watch a bit more of Andor. Going down? Hope we don't start. You know what I mean? I believe this. No, is this a spirit? No, it's not. It's on it. The spirit is up there. Nice to see you made it in one piece. Keep the train parked up here until dispatch gives you the green light. All the lights to go off and everything. Oh, hello. Through fire and flames. Not that you saw much fire and flames, to be honest. I got a silver. Yeah, for God's sake. Arrow 1. And that, I think, would be it. But just quickly need to have a look at something. Just a couple of things. 2, actually. Wait till we get back. Mastery rewards. I've mastered everything apart from Easter egg hunt training center. Yeah, right, okay. Creative Club. Scenario planner. Tees Valley. Six scenarios, yeah? My Crompton tour is not there, look. Grumptails episode 1. Have a quick look at that. I remember this, yeah. I remember this. I think there's a class 20 around here somewhere. Where is it? But my other stuff, you've done. Oh, does that make me a TSW master? Could be. Master Bear TSW member. Easy. Right, we'll have a look at the other one for Tees. No, that was Tees Valley, wasn't it? Brighton Main, wasn't it? OZ20. Can't remember what the creative one for me is. So East Coast way. See, route refreshers in there, look. That's pretty snazzy. That's pretty cool. Well, I know that one's in there then. But the other one isn't, and I can't download it for some strange reason. Right, anyway, guys, that is going to be it tonight, basically. We'll finish about midnight, just not too bad off. Yes. That's it. There you have it. I will confirm tomorrow night for Construction Sim. But there is going to be a video out in the afternoon, roughly about 2 o'clock, I think it is. So have a watch of that. It's just basically Burton Road episode 2. I give you a little bit of a layout update as well. So yeah, have fun. And I shall speak to you guys later on tomorrow night. So I'll see you on Discord during the daytime at some point. So yeah, guys, have fun. Have a good night, and I shall speak to you later. Oh, give a round of applause for him, guys. Rosie's even saying hello. So yeah, guys, speak to you all later. Bye bye.